Alright, let's keep going. We're in a dwarf mine because games are weird. We'll just continue. Right. Right.
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Pretty sure I did
How can
this
I help?
all before, but oh yeah, I think I definitely did. Alright.
Just checking in on me?
Yep. Keep forgetting the menus are different. Kratos doesn't have... He's got some things to spend on. I didn't look at this. Or just want to be sure everything's good. This is the stuff I need to upgrade. I'm going with this one for now, but it can all be improved. There. Let's go.
Look, there's a door just across the gap. Tyr could be right there.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Or he could not be here at all. That's always a possibility. Try to figure out one of the... It's good. I like struggling with
Waterfall's
puzzles.
locked. Oh, water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
Let's see. Do enjoy puzzles. Let's just see. Oh.
Jump.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Ah.
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on. Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly. Yup.
Just looking for extra stuff. Ooh. Okay. But yes, I am loving this game so far.
Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one. Get off him!
I forgot I did up the difficulty.
Nicely done.
Oh, he's alive. Huh. They're looking for Tyr, who is the Norse god of war. Because he is involved in Ragnarok. But everyone assumes him to be dead. So, yeah. That's pretty much what's going on right now.
Anything illuminating?
Sorry, I'm skimming these. Probably is.
Glad we explored.
Yes.
How many doors are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Mir, that is discouraging. Did you see that over there?
Nope. Gonna need a
There's a
thingy.
broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Maybe.
There we go.
I don't quite
That should
see.
keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
I don't quite see what it was doing before. Oh, it must have just been up. So, oh, I guess it was blocking that. We need to get over there and do the same thing. That's allowing the water to flow there, which doesn't go anywhere. Sort of. That should be a...
Outstanding.
Yeah.
That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
Yeah, there's nothing
You'll be
over
up
there.
there in no time.
He looks tired. He's old. This man has experienced a lot of life and death. Okay, what next? Let's- Oh, he's died a lot of times. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Okay.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and
Angry.
finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could. Tyr? Whoa, what happened here? Wrench! Left foot! Wrenches! Give him!
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out.
Who? Oh.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. Who? What? Where? What?
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
Game's incredible. So far. And this is really just the beginning. We did a lot of side optional stuff yesterday. Oh, there it is. Alright, no matter what. Yeah, it's there. Wouldn't that be under runics? Oh, that's square, that's triangle. That's square, that's triangle. We didn't have one for X, so this is X. Okay. I don't think we have a heavy one. Hold on, sorry. No, we don't have a single heavy runic attack yet. That's why...
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
Coop, thank you for tier 3 for 35 months.
Another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
Thank you. Oh. Big place we got here.
Let's go.
Got some hacksaw, that's for sure.
Do you believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
Ah, cool. Still looking for a way to blow up that one thing. I didn't know that was there. Okay.
I think I can hear something in there.
Can't open it. Well, I hear a raven. We'll come back to it. Anyway, right, I want to blow that up over there. So far, there's nothing. Probably unlock something to bring it back. I didn't see this over here.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous.
Not 100%ing, but I'll come close, you know?
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Oh, shit. I'm not doing so good.
Watch your left!
Yeah.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Tough one. That's what I get for upping the difficulty. I don't even think this is the way to go. This is optional. Maybe. Not a very generous checkpoint. Let's try it again. It's a slightly strange checkpoint.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
It's back! Watch your right!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Son of a bitch. I think no matter what, I'm dead. My shield had all the flames built up, so I tried to use it. We'll get him. That one's tough. Like I said, it's what I get for upping the difficulty.
Another Draugr hole runner.
Dude, come on.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
It's bad!
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
That wasn't easy. Gotta get used to using runic attacks again.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Kratos taking charge. I like it. Filippo, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. Italian event. That's fine. Good thing I saved this. Alright. That was my first death of the entire playthrough, so... yes. We're doing just fine. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. No way in there. Alright, where do we go from? Oh, right. This way.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Ah.
Go.
Maybe look down
Should
before
be
we do
clear
that.
now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
You don't say. Now the puzzle's shifting to exactly which one. Exactly which block You do it on. Alright, hold on. What does that do? Interesting. See what it does first. Whoa. Hello.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Trying. Just play around with the room a little bit. We need another way to freeze it. Or... let's just take a look here. We need to take the red thing and move it up. How in the world? Let me go back to where Atreus is.
Let's keep looking around. There's gotta be something else.
This requires the work of 2 freezing techniques, so...
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
May as well turn it.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. That's gotta be it. Yeah.
There we go. Genius.
Almost there.
Just straight fucking genius. And then...
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door. This could be it.
I'm loving this game's puzzles. I want to see what's over here.
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Yes.
I'll tell the ground to be still.
I'll say. Christ.
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
I know. Yeah, it makes me think I should play Portal someday. I haven't played 1 or 2. But I think I own them. I think. Yeah, I do. A couple years ago, I went on a binge of collecting the best games for consoles.
hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
I feel like you could reverse those and they would still work.
It came from over here.
Ears open,
There's a
eyes up.
passage leading out.
Eyes open, ears up. It still kind of works. Atreus. Okay.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Just check. Is anything else in this room? Or shit
Atreus,
goes down.
your arrows.
Ready when you are. Go! Right side! Incoming! Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Here!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
Well, when you do get to play it, you'll enjoy it.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No! No! No, no, no!
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Oh, great. Uh-oh. Oh. They really don't like gods. I don't blame them.
Right side, brother! By God! Tread carefully, brother!
Oh, shit. Ooh. Well, we found him. He's alive. Damn it. Oh boy. That adds an interesting gameplay element. If you get hit by it, pretty much just try and stay away.
We're friends. Please.
I hear them!
Just listen to us.
Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
What the?
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Hello, Gil.
Here, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
God, this guy needs therapy. What is it? Tyr fled like a coward. This is no warrior.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
I agree. Maybe it's the type of shield that I have.
Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Big guy. Same eyes as Mimir.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But,
Jason, thank you for 16-month resub.
okay.
Weapon. This guy's a shell of his former self.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
So far, yes. And I like to think I'm only like 8% of the way through.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tries to help people too. She's in the light of Alfheim now.
You have my sympathies.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Yeah. Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
Where's this taking
There's
us?
an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
It's
said
ambitious so
Ragnarok.
far.
Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of
Watch
Baldur.
out! No. It's okay. I've got you.
What was that line he was about to say?
must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If
Oh, well,
Odin
that's
starts
great.
Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Oh, I remember. This was the very beginning of the area.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Well, Repunked, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
Well, then you'll die anyway.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food.
Yeah, put some weight on you.
Since you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And now they called me Loki. And finding the shrines and
Giants are gone.
when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
I wonder why they never just killed him. They kept him
Are they
alive
using
for
the
some
sky to
reason.
travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Oh, they're tough.
What's your fight?
Oh. They were the guards. They are.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were Very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
We loading into an area or what? Ah.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
Are we gonna...
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr, sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on.
And I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed.
Got anything new?
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hard tack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Aye.
With a pinch of salt.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
With the...
It must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
Stormer actually does something. Wrist armor. I wanted to change these. Yeah, these are the ones I wanted to change. Alright. What should I upgrade? This is the one I'm using. No perks. Upgrade to unlock a perk. Yeah, I don't want to do this one. There's no perks at all. Oh, I've barely scratched the surface, I think. Which one should I upgrade? Rate at which rage is gained when it's hacking status inflicted enemies and use attacks. Rage gains pretty quickly in this game. Airborne, nah. Give it a try.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Whoa. That's a lot better. Oh no, wait. Still a lot better. No, we're not doing that.
A good fit.
There we go. Yeah, that's worth it. Lose a little defense, but that's okay.
keep your bits in all the right places. Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
These aren't worth a lot.
You won't get so
Let me
much
just say.
as a paper cut in that.
Let's at least do one upgrade.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
It's only worth 500 hack
You
silver.
won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Yeah, I'm going all out with these. Yeah, that seems to be the go-to right now. And, axe. Doesn't seem to be better. Still have nothing there. Nothing's changed. Okay.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
It's the second hardest difficulty I'm doing it on.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so
Ambitious.
restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps.
That's
Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
They have.
Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder
He's
you.
gonna try and recruit
She wouldn't really.
Freya.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
Are we controlling Atreus?
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less
Wow.
risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Oh, is Yomengander the snake? I don't remember. Cool. We're Atreus. I instinctually want to hunt a deer now. As Armando takes the words right out of my mouth. I forgot his name. They always just referred to him as the Serpent.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Cool.
As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
No weapon sway. I wonder if I aim the bow for as long
Caught
as
a
I
whiff of
can.
something awful near the Helheim Tower.
Wow.
Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
That's from their fight.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
This is cool. Kratos will not be happy. But Mimir's right.
A chest.
I knew he was gonna
Not so
try
easy,
that.
huh?
Shut up!
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
We'll need him for that.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
You can open these, right? Good. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it, too. Yes! Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Wow. Almost like you've done this before.
This is cool and unexpected.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled
Shit.
bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing! Need a moment.
Jumper! Jumper!
That's some quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Jumper! Jumper! Herbahuta! Jumper!
Shit.
Take this, you dirty power rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right. Jumper! Jumper! Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
I want to know how his bow is so strong. But yeah, it does feel good.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. It keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyum Senu.
That's not weird at all. Shh.
feel like he got a facelift.
Lukia! Fimbul Akata! Leja Ferir! What is that? What is that?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Nope. Oh, Jormungandr. Hold on. Like I said, that's a really strong bow.
Would you just let me do it? So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
I mean, she's not gonna hurt him.
Fuck.
She might.
Tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
I'm not sure she sees it that way.
You had a
Well,
choice.
I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Oh. If Sindri never gave Atreus the arrows, they never would have beaten Baldur. I didn't think of that.
Give me a second!
Tiapa!
I love how far he can, like...
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Trying to see on the right when the meter fills back in.
Tiapa!
Oh, so far it's a 10.
Oh dear.
But I like to think I'm not even close to being done yet. Not done, I mean, like... I'm probably not even, like, 20% through the game. Oh. Sure. Much bigger. I don't know. Because right now, all we've explored is one realm that we couldn't do in 2018. That was on the table. Another one. Or no, you know, in our home again, and then so far on the Lakes of Nine a little bit. So far it's not much bigger, but it's still impressive, and like I said, I know there's a lot more game to go.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessla, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
I'm gonna miss his bombs. I like that.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
And I think because Kratos is being so protective.
Hop up! Just keep going.
There's no way he would allow him to do this on his own. I'm with Mimir. Atreus needs to do things himself and make just do stupid things.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council?
Kratos needs
As
to
long
put a
as I go up
GPS
and
on him,
forward,
though.
I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right. Jumper! Elbaúda! Jumper!
No, I don't mind you telling me that. Because
Alright.
I like breaking
More
shit.
soundstone.
Everyone.
Wow. Need to destroy the sonic piece first. Alright. I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
Everyone's become a parkour expert in Norse. Another angle. Ah. Still, Kratos will not be happy about this.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Oh, he's gonna lose it, all right.
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
That is also
How
true.
can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point.
I love when he
Maybe
imitates
if you
him.
listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
True. Oh, true. I'm sure that would go over well, though. Oh, getting a little crowded here. Damn it. Damn it. Difficult, second hardest difficulty.
Gotta keep going up.
I miss hitting.
What Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
I miss hitting R2 and something happening. Where did we come from? We climbed up and all this happened, right? Didn't we? Ah. I don't know the stuff's here, I just like branching off the path. Because I always have a feeling that they'll place something. And they do. And I like them for that. Yeah. These fuckers. He just landed. Hey, it's a serpent. Wake up!
going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Good thing this game's linear.
Alpha!
Does he have skills? He does. Oh, let's... I'd use that. I would have liked that. Controls feel great. Whoa.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got it. The Alpha! Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Oh, Atreus, this is...
The Alpha!
That was a branching pathway, hold on. So you can actually, hold on, watch. You can actually dodge and finish your shot. That's cool. He also really gets some distance on his dodges. That's what makes it... He's very quick. So are we going back to where we fought the Valkyrie Queen because she might be there? Atreus is way too...
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Yep, that's the door.
This is how speedrunners are going to travel. I hope you know that.
Be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks, I feel so much better now.
This is how speedrunners are going to play. Came from there.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Yep. I mean, maybe Freya might want to kill him just to get back at Kratos. That's the best way to get back at him.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
She knew we were there the whole time.
Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
Oh.
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. do not expect the same mercy for your father.
I feel like that gave her an idea that's not good for them. It could have gone worse, to be honest. Odin visiting, Tyr being alive, the last giant, and about realm travel. Yeah, those 4, that seemed to spark something in her brain. Yeah, I didn't really think this through. Oh, Kratos would be thrilled. 750 XP. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I feel like she wants to... Oh, this was here the whole time. I feel like she's maybe trying to find a way to bring Baldur back. That's just a theory I have. Oh, the oars. Didn't we ride through there to get to Freya's turtle house?
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri. It's a good thing I like climbing.
Good thing you have unlimited arrows.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I'm starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle
I
it.
love how they replace God
But
with
I don't think she's gonna help us.
gods.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
That's fine. Oh, we just fixed it up.
I just fixed that!
Yeah.
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick! You think this stuff grows on trees?
The soundtrack in this game is also
I'll repair
very
it
good.
later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this?
Couldn't possibly.
Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Huh. Will they ever quit? Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right.
Brock's.
As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Brock's only 3/4 alive? Hmm.
Really? Now? Jump Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they...
That's another good
shunned us.
theory. Yeah.
So we left. Made our own home.
I think she's
Well,
trying to bring him back.
You can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
So he went to Alfheim to get his brother back.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
A lot of moving parts here now. Oh, right, she can't leave Midgard.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure, you saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Yep, I'll act natural.
Go, go, go.
Please don't be on the other side of this door.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Kratos is scary from...
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Kratos is scary from this perspective.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Peeing.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, where are planning our next move?
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Should I be doing something?
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Companion accessory?
So,
Companion accessory slot? Tier 1. It's a little confusing now. Oh, it's for Atreus. What does this do? Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deals bonus stun. Oh.
where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Makes it look like I'm looking at him.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get there.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll heat up the forge.
what can I sell?
Poor souls. Fighting the Ace here is a thankless job, as you well know.
Matter.
Want something in particular?
I thought there was something with Atreus that we could upgrade as well. Couldn't we? How much XP does he have? Not a lot, okay. What about Kratos? We can upgrade something with him. This to be a little stronger. We can't upgrade this anymore. Okay. yeah. That's a good one. Okay. I thought it said it could be upgraded. I guess not. No.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief. My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of... Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway...
Durham, thank you for 26 month resub.
All this brethren for you. Would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
We can go to Niflheim, the Mist Realm. Well, I'm tempted now.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot. That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Let's just see.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla.
Probably
until
not
Ragnarok
ready.
comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Let's just see what's here.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
This looks
There's
like
something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
his mother forever, the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
48, 38, 28, 18, 12. So it's this.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
This is Niflheim. I guess it's not actually Niflheim. Let's just look. Because this is Muspelheim stuff. This is weird. I'll do it once.
There's nothing.
I'll just do it once, just to see what it is.
Watch your left! Broken on the left! Got him!
There is no once.
Behind you! Behind you, father! Right side, father! Behind you, look out!
So is this endless? Or like, I'm trying to remember what we're doing here. They infinitely spawn. So what, we just... It's finished when we die?
On your left!
Oh, okay.
I already feel it's getting better.
So that really didn't do anything. There was, yeah, we got something. What was the new one? Wow. This one doesn't even do anything. The waist armor. Do I have other things that...
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up something.
I'll go with this for now, but... I'll stick with that for now.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
Well, this version of Niflheim kind of sucks.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals.
Brock only has
toward
3.
The Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course I remember.
Just wanted to see if there was a line for it.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well then, what else, friends?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Nithhog.
Nithhog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nithhog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nithhog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
I think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels. I am already here, Master Kratos.
You know Ratatoskr?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes?
Yes.
I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. The sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So...
I think he's repeating.
I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I am already here, Master Kratos.
Alright. That was worth it. You should get a trophy for that.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am...
That was good.
...here.
You should so get a trophy for that. I'm still confused. What was there to do in Niflheim? Fight an endless spawn of enemies and then go there to collect chests after you've killed enough ravens, and what else? Also, I already forgot what he does. Does he unlock the other realm? Well, I think he unlocks the other realms for you. Locked. The eyes of... Yeah, that's just where you go to get the ravens. Crucible. Dwarf. Alright. That's not as fun a version of Niflheim as
Tell me the tale of
2018.
your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
How do you complete Niflheim?
Broken history.
There's no time limit.
Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Oh, Fimble... I just realized,
I see the elves continue their...
Fimbulwinter is still here as well.
So much for things being better in Alfheim.
Puzzle.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Wow. Where's the light?
The living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know.
Access everything in the area. When you say area, it was just that one stretch with the arena. Wasn't it?
Music. Song. Gone now. Another victim of war.
do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can. Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
What? I don't know what he... Well, I don't see anything else, so it must be accessed somewhere else. Oh yeah, I constantly feel very stupid about the puzzles. Constantly. Probably up here.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top. Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
Huh. More rage. I know, you feel like a genius, and then you realize that somebody like thought up the puzzle, and so then you feel stupid again.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light... Oh! I didn't know it could do that.
Cool.
Oh, very clever.
That's so cool. Holy physics. It needs to be brighter.
Right side, brother!
Whoa.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once
Freyr
beautiful
and
land
Freya.
devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
Did you hear that?
Oh no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who freed the light.
He's keeping them alive.
Behind! Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphonse.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Yeah, thanks for nothing, I guess. This must be like the other... Like, I think we viewed it from way over there last time we were here. Ooh, puzzle.
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Same thing as before. Sure. Boo. What other tools are we gonna get?
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and here, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
See what's in here this time.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
I was gonna say, couldn't we have just done that? But I guess it... Huh.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Oh, it's the light. Ow.
Yeah, ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves.
Okay.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
I know, he did. But he only got 3.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They may...
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
whoa! Is that a bomb?
Ah! Yeah. Huh.
Watch your fire!
No.
Poor souls.
Here, they came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Whoa.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
Thought I heard a raven. I'm interested in the ravens now, because now they actually have a purpose in this game. Before, it was just basically a collect-a-thon thing. This game's so creative.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Sometimes.
Ah, curious mind. Carry on.
I don't know. 5 or 6 hours or so. My usual. Maybe 7. I don't know. Depends how into this I am.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alpine light to defend the temple. And these elves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
I didn't mean to do
The
that.
shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, who knows? We just like to be thorough.
Well, I'm down here.
I see. By all means, then.
Oh, they blow up. That did a lot of damage.
Watch out! The wreck's gonna explode! Anything interesting this way?
Watch out, they're gonna explode. Stands right next to it. How do I get this one? It's specific. I don't know if I can. Can't move this thing, can I? No, 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 no. Oh. I didn't see that before. That's so cool, man. See, you look around. You look around, you figure it out. No, what's over here? Sorry, I don't feel like reading all of that.
Shall we continue?
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred.
Have I
Not
got-
more so than the light itself.
Have you got... Yes. It's just one road that leads to the Raven Trees and an arena with infinite enemies that doesn't do anything. Slightly underwhelming. However, at the same time, I will go back there to see what's in the chests from all the ravens I kill. But, definitely more underwhelming than the 2018 version, if that is all that's there.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Yes. Why would that be?
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Gotta be a better angle on that
More
Twilight
light
Stone.
elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Flydoor, incoming!
Yeah. Follows us pretty damn well. What am I playing at? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the second hardest.
On your right!
Hi. Oh, they land. Oof.
get it now. Why they keep fighting. Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alvine.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm loving it so far. There's a lot of things at play here. The end of the world being one of them.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Let me just check to see that the... We might have to go this way because this doesn't work. Ah. Little Bobby, thank you for a 16-month resub.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
This game's so good. What's over here?
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky. There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
Ah, that's what we're aiming for. Bright, very bright.
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate, perhaps your axe can reach it.
The what? Wait, what did he say? I want to figure this out for myself. White marble wall. No, there's nothing to do down here. This is one of those where I feel like an idiot. But I don't care. So if I let go of this at all... Oh, I thought it... Oh.
It worked. Thanks, dear.
My pleasure.
I completed it and I didn't even see it.
Glad we explored.
A relic. Ah. It's a burst of rage and applies stun. Grades increase the amount of rage gain. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't... The white wall is only visible when it's pulled all the way up. That's why I was... Yeah. Which is better. Grants a bonus to melee damage. I don't... I'll give this one a try. For a little bit.
Oh no.
On your right!
Things smell awful.
Back to it then.
Just threw the blade at his... Okay.
On your right.
Shit.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprise. Esteem.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Behind you! Go! Watch your right! Watch your right!
Whoa.
Wow.
Tough guys.
That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
What was down here? What the? Is this the way up? I was gonna go. Okay.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
Hold on. I wasn't done looking. See? Wasn't done looking. Oh, god damn it. I tried to snooze and I accidentally ran an ad. Hold on. Let's see. That was worth it.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground. I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
We can continue up this way.
That's a
Father,
circle.
over here!
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light door! Incoming! Behind!
Sorry, Tyr.
Still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Oh, Mimir.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Oh, timed ones again. Let's see. They have to be nearby. 1, 2. I guess they know we're here.
Watch your right! Behind you! The upper! Light up on the left! The upper!
And here we go. Big ball of light coming your way.
On your right!
Oh!
Last enemy.
There was a bell. Let's see. One, two. Where's the last? You haven't been here. Ah. We have to be quick here.
Ah, the Nornir. Why must they endure such frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norn. Nor do I wish to try.
That one or two? Oh, I need three more. Nice.
Brighter than I remember.
Are you angry at the light?
He's angry at everything.
That's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. But that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
The game, they're both good. I don't have a preference. What?
The shield moved.
Ah. Oh, I think we have to move it back. I think. Let's see. Nope.
There must be a way to move this statue's Twilight Stone to get the right.
I agree. Give me a moment.
The statue keeps getting stuck on the wing. That looks right.
When in doubt, just throw the axe. But it... Oh.
Here, the last time we were here, killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfr.
We had to defend ourselves, but when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost. Do you still hear something wounded out there?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Oh.
It's facing the wrong way.
Yes, it is.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Damn. Oh, I didn't see that up there.
Well done.
At your service.
So what the hell was the point of this one? Puzzle?
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, innit?
White marble culture is much more fetching. Kratos needs his own home renovation show. Oh, another puzzle. Puzzles everywhere. This game is just so satisfying.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
This is definitely one of the games that I'm just, like, savoring every moment I'm playing it. Because who knows what's next for this franchise after this.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Don't go into the light, Kratos. I don't think there's a floor there either, dude.
What are you doing?
Something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
He misses her. Like a shit ton.
We're almost there. Huh.
Changed my mind.
They changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king. I thought all the dark elves were here.
Yes.
Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly.
How long they were together for?
What do you think, Atreus?
Well,
is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
however old he was in 2018, add on at least a couple years. So over a decade. Which is all the more shittier he has to go back to this kind of lifestyle. Just killing gods left and right. Really because they just won't leave him alone. I do believe we've been here before. Remember boosting him up here, and then this is where the elves came in. This is where the water is. Yeah, we've been here before. This is literally where one of his shops was. Down here, there was a puzzle.
The shrine is right there.
Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time.
Yeah.
Oh. moved it.
I don't know why. It's always something about revisiting an old area in like a newer video game that always has that
There it is.
Ah, you all made it.
emotional gut punch. You know? Something about it.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
It was over there, though. The shop was over there. And the entrance inside was over there.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
Do you have anything for me? Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Nah, that's too much of a hit on the other ones. They're not worth much. I'll craft it, but...
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Oh, I like that one. That one's good. Yeah, not worth it.
The Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found... something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim.
That's what the serpent
while her soul
told him.
Found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
We haven't been to Asgard yet,
We
right?
can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Like I said, we haven't been to Asgard in either game, right? No. So what is
Perhaps we should
Asgard
focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
in Norse?
Light bomb! Watch out!
Oh. There isn't a puzzle in here, is there?
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
In normal Norse mythology, what is Asgard? Oh, hello. Bye. Land. It's Odin's land. Okay. Whoa. Oh, God.
Watch your left!
Down here.
Kind of reminds me as like the Pantheon version of Norse, in a way.
Father, this way.
I'm going.
One of those light bombs! Careful!
Sorry. I see a spider. Hold on. It is done. He is an ugly sucker. I'm lucky. I don't get that many bugs in my apartment. Alright. Looks like we're trying to speedrun our way out of here.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
I can't go any faster than this, man.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
Oh, I didn't see.
They smell awful.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
He's gonna be like Atreus, where the power gets to his head. Did I need that? Whatever.
Use a shield strike, brother! Right side, incoming! Use a shield strike!
Shit.
She's using the light to heal herself.
Well, that was a lot closer than it should have been.
Tyr, are you okay?
Oh, he killed one. Just a moment. A little better. Cool down. What the hell?
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Whoa, whoa. Falling into anything in this part.
Hold on!
Over here! Your chains!
Agreed. Oh. Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can they just leave us alone?
What the?
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, but where did that one come from?
Through here.
Whoa.
On your right!
Let's go, let's go.
Whoa.
Father, this way!
Up here. Let's keep moving.
Siapa!
left side, brother!
I'm not doing so well. Damn it! Ah, I still had that.
I'll meet you on the other side.
That was rough. I'll have to remember to pick up another one. This is, yeah.
Keep pushing forward.
Where's Atreus?
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there.
Fine with
This
me.
way. Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please.
Oh, this is where we entered. I don't think that was open before.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Wait, but what's over there now?
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
Cool. Side quest? Damn bird. Son of a bitch! I hate you. I hate this bird.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for.
We learned that from Lord of the... We learned that from Lord of the Rings.
Stuff some cloth in your ear to
Elves
keep
and
the
dwarves
sand out.
don't like each other.
Don't knock it till you've tried it. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Nice.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
It was strong in the last game, but...
Whatever you need, I'll create.
I like this one. I don't know why, I just do. Spartan Rage is important because I usually use it when I have low health, so getting health back for that, I think that's worth it.
What can I make for you?
What is this? Yeah, sure.
Fashionable. Kratos? Have we more to talk about?
I don't know, hold on.
I'll disinfect my tools.
We don't need any level 1 stuff.
Glad to take that off your hands and wash it. And it's covered in blood. Thanks. Happy to lighten your load. Oh, got time to chat?
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if, well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Oh, God. I love this game. Alright, let's do this thing. Interesting. Hmm. I have XP to spend. Let's just... I could have avoided all this by just buying it all. Leaving the Blades of Chaos behind, but... There's a lot of moves that we do that I just... No, wait. Yes.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Need to mark this. Yeah.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual. Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Look, there's a cave entrance.
Where? Yeah, you mark these things, and then I... Can we get a marker or something? Ah. Okay.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Admiration, thank you for an 11-month resub. Oh.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I don't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alpheon, can you really blame them?
Yes. I don't know why I don't use that as an attack more often. Must be kind of hard to line up, I think. How much is there to actually do in that desert? Because I just stumbled upon a cave.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Wall art. I got money for reading. Is he fighting? What are you?
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay.
That's fun to do. It's a tough one. Maybe we discover it later. Wait, we can't even get in here, I think. Alright, we discover it now, as it appears to be the way to go. You can't throw this while you're on here. Let's see if I can figure this out. Can you? First of all, I don't want help. But yes, that is the answer. I would have gotten to it eventually. Yeah. I would have gotten there eventually.
Nightmare! Left flank!
And they're bells, that means they all have to be nearby. That looks like an arena. 1, 2. This is just in here. It can't be that far away. Where are you, you bastard? That looks like it up there. Wait. That is it. Okay. We'll just come back to this later. Wait, we already been here? Man, I'm getting all turned around. We've already been here. How the... Oh, that was, that gate we opened was... Yeah. It's like a waypoint. That means the other one can be opened, too. Man, somehow we went around in a circle, exactly. I am all sorts of turned around here. How did I... Maybe that's where we're going. Let's just see.
Never been this interested before. Can I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever?
Much has changed. For both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. The architecture of this game is, like, super impressive. Is that a raven? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, this is a big guy. Oh! No.
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
Can never line these up the way you want. Ah. That one's so cool. No, there's another layer to that one. Oh.
there. That bomb should help. It's just... Why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alpine, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you hurt.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Is there something you're not telling me? Oh. Why did I come back up here? I wanted to see if something. I'm not done with the story yet. We're getting there, but not even close to being done. So cool. We're doing a side mission. So far it's great. I just know I'm witnessing something very special. There it is. So motherfucking cool.
Jumper! Oh, nightmare on the left!
Oh, they had a nest. Interesting.
Found it.
Are you sure?
What is it?
A jellyfish.
Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. We'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
I missed it.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
This one seems as though this one's gonna be tough.
There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle.
Oh. Right. This is what I meant about the first God of War. This is a side mission. We should be with Tyr right now, but something about this game and even the 2018 one made it seem like even though what you're doing is a side mission, it has this whole vibe of this is exactly what you're supposed to be doing.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-Giffers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
It's just so
You wish to
cool.
keep the creature enslaved.
No.
Then let us free it.
Wow, that is a lot better. My goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. Got better armor. So follow the blue. 'Cause I'd like to be able to see. It's weird that I ended up going the right way the first time.
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Do it.
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofer.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Aw.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Aw.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
Okay.
As am I.
Oh, shucks. It kind of broke the first time. As a boy. He hasn't said boy once. Kind of takes away from it. Whatever. Alright. Now we can see where we're going. That's cool. You killed all of Olympus, yeah.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. And the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or
magical.
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
Sorry, I just didn't want to disrupt it.
Incoming! Right side!
Behind you!
It's a tough one.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Look here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not reading.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
one's not really better. Maybe if it can be upgraded, it would be better. That doesn't. What do you think? Let's see. Minus 10 on that. Yeah. If I can upgrade it, then yeah. That'll be worth it.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
He did that at the end of God of War 2. I don't know if I'm missing stairs or something. Oh, there we go. There we are. I don't know how much there is to do out here, but...
That big dwarf statue we saw. Who was he?
All these Stonefoot, warden of Svartalfheim. He used his wisdom and might to imprison some of the most dangerous creatures in all the realm.
How do we get up there? Can he just climb up? Yeah, he can't climb up. So how are we supposed to... I'm a little confused here. Circle around once more. How? What?
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Maybe I can just throw my axe up there? No. Maybe I get it a different way? Eh. Come back to that one. Yeah, I'll come back to that. It's right there.
That group's found a path on high. Nasty hit. All right, brother.
This is the last. These rooms.
Tyr must be over there just like, where are they?
So, which is your favorite of Gavassia's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
That's the one I was waiting for. We got one of each. Again, not better right now. But it could be.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
We've been there, we've been there, we've been here. This desert's cool. Anyway, there's a way up here. Is that a bomb? It is. Hey, just needed to give it some room. Alright, where to now? There. There's a question mark thingy. We've been here, right? Yes, okay.
Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then. Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half Gufa.
What? Another? Oh. It was not my favorite. Well, this one's good. Probably have to hit this one from the sand. There we are. Yeah, I love shit like this.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world.
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about... myself.
Just want to make sure I've got every nook and cranny covered here. This must be where we first entered. Hello. What have we here? Can't help myself.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way. Yeah. It's so cool, man.
Come here. You said souls come in 4 parts.
It's
Does
just
that mean you can
cool.
lose some of your soul? But not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
This game is just cool. So goddamn cool. Just love exploring and shit. See, it's just so cool.
Mimir, we were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alphon. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle? A Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvangr. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
I've already been here.
Like your mother.
Alright, running out of stuff to look at. This doesn't look good.
Here.
I suppose they wouldn't force a fight here. This looks like an arena. Maybe later?
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
I can't tell, like... Ah, there are two different ways into the... Looks like... Yeah, there's a couple different entrances to make all of that happen. Interesting. I think? I don't know, I'm getting turned around. Like, have I been in these places or not? Wait, I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah. So what's the other place? That means the other place I haven't been in. Unless this is just another way in. I'll give it a quick look. If I recognize it, I'll go back. Yep, we've been here. Okay. I'll go to that, what that question mark is, and then the other entrance. I just like exploring, man.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
the instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
Maybe that's a way back from somewhere. It's true, but this game's linear, so... Oh, damn it!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh, Jesus, what? Okay. Alright then. I think Atreus has it. Damn it.
More bloody drop.
It's back!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Well, that's annoying. Well, yeah, because he's... Alright, just steer clear of him. Yeah, this one's tough. Runic attacks aren't going to help much with this.
Brother, I had a thought.
Prepare for a fight.
It's back!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Behind!
Dude.
It's bad!
Whatever.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
Tough one. Pretty tough one. Right.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Which is basically his way of saying it fucking sucked. Just one last look around. Looking anywhere and everywhere. Alright. Now what is over there? Still don't know what this is. Still
The
don't
chisel
know.
will not open this.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half-goofa will have to continue its solo act.
Alright. Okay, let's go back to Tyr. I need another resurrection stone as well. And we'll look about upgrading those things I got in the desert.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them
Can't.
sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
There's a... They made a comic about... like... after Greece, but before Norse. He kept trying to throw the blades away, but they just came right back.
At your service.
That's the second, like, door I've seen like that I can't open, so... yeah.
Sure, this'll be of some use. Now, where'd you find this? Oh, thanks.
Oh, I didn't have to use it. Nice.
This must be from Alfheim. Explains the, sand. Whatever you need.
That was armor.
I'll heat up the forge.
Dwarven steel we need. Yeah, this one's good. It's not much better. It's not much better than this. I'm gonna upgrade this one.
It fits.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Take care of your armor, and
Yeah.
it'll take care of you.
Can I sell some?
I'm here for you.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, whatever.
Still a pleasure to see you anyway.
Hey. Any cons? Don't know. Oh, let me go to Niflheim. I don't know. I honestly can't really pick. They're both just really, really good.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how I got shaft.
Remind me to write that down.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
In life we... You freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
Alright, let's go back to the house. I think that's where we were supposed to go. Yeah, Niflheim is worse.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in them, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Wonder how Freya's gonna play into all of this. Alright.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know-it freak. I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Until our next encounter, then.
I still don't get him. But whatever. I'm not really a platinum hunter.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the little things. You're disappointed in me.
I never said that.
You're kind that way. But your eyes say everything.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh. You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil, the truth is always more complicated. To imagine it's simple is dangerous.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do. But for now, please, allow me to cook for you.
A little tired. I mentioned earlier I woke up very tired today. Yes, repunked. Yes. What a joke.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Mind clearing.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
A word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But...
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
That would
You really should eat.
that would suck if he still
Some
was
people swear
hungry.
by it on almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
Shoulder pat. Even then, it just... Ugh. What was that?
Ironwood.
Wish I could fall asleep that easily.
Loki.
Shit, I need melatonin every night.
Let her.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Not so sure that's the
going on?
lesson, lad.
Is that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
God, the voice change.
All you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Numa.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
All the times he got upset or
come on
angry.
up.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
Ow.
I gotta get out of here.
Alright.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
I'll say. Jeez. Still, Atreus did just get to view all that from Nolan North's perspective, so...
Where am I? Easy.
It's trippy.
Huh. Hey, where you going? Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side.
So is Ironwood a location? I didn't quite understand that one part.
Where am I? Can you
Yeah.
understand me?
Make a video every month. It's going
Oh. Hi there.
very, very well. The only thing I
So,
could...
where are we going?
The only thing I could be doing better is adding just a little bit more cardio, but besides that, I've been just about as good as you could possibly do.
Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
I guess it's a place.
Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
Oh.
There's a lot of you, huh?
Too many.
What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before.
Hmm.
Through here?
That would suck if he's sleepwalking.
I'm not finished with it yet. The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past. of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
That's what all the people I've met on stream say when they see me for the first time.
Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angrboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah.
Again,
Follow me.
I wish I had basic
You'll
Norse
get your answers soon enough.
Norse mythology knowledge.
Well, some of them.
No clue.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, baby.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No.
Speedrunning.
It is my
Strats.
name.
Lola.
Oh.
Damn. What? Oh, cool. Weird for you to point it out now.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard that Utengard can be disorienting.
I'm ruining the whole
You're safe here in the Ironwood.
vibe of it by doing this.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Oda won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Watch out! The Alpha!
I got your back! And this!
Well, if the answer gives... Oh, shit.
I don't think I've ever
skills
seen
with that
someone
bow.
fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here?
Yeah, don't
Did you know about it?
say.
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock can do with them.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Idols? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares there, too.
Yeah, how great is that? Okay.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Hmm.
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
Don't know. Oh, is this a different area? No. Wait. Oh. That looked like it was a different color. That's why I didn't.
Jumper!
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Ugh.
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
What is this? What the? Cool. Yeah, I miss his runic attacks when he's a companion. Like the crows or the wolves or something, either stun or shock. Kind of miss those. This is... He just went to sleep and now all this is happening. So either he has a really bad case of sleepwalking, or this is kind of a god dream.
Okay.
It's just not the way. I thought it was. Okay. No, it is. I'm being dumb.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah.
We've all been there before, pal.
Jump! Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! I've got this.
Yappa!
More of them.
Oh.
Hold on!
Yappa!
I got your back!
Go where Aksa!
Damn.
Take that!
Trying to move. Trying to move.
Quite well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Oh boy.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Why do they have to... they always have to lower it slowly back down. I would literally just like...
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across? Go!
What? Okay.
Okay.
I can slow down.
Trust me, this is faster.
Ooh.
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins. Woohoo!
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
It is. Therefore, I win.
Tackle worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. I've got this. Catch this!
This isn't going so well. I was hoping that'd be health. Or this.
I've got you.
No, I dodged that one, man. Apparently, I... Okay. Damn it. I literally did that right before.
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Yeah, the colors are nice. That's true.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
I hope so.
Here. Oh.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is
Excuse me?
beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of
Ready?
course, others
Yeah.
see the future and get
I'm ready.
messed up by it.
Did I mess up the dialogue? I think the dialogue got all messed up there.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. No, no. No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real!
Hey, hey! Whoa, whoa, you're okay! You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
I couldn't make out what was on the rock.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
Yeah.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit. That was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
With giant stuff.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you.
Is that because she's yellow?
Oh, wow.
Yala?
She's a big girl, huh?
I know.
Come on up.
I'm a little bit over this now, but it's probably important.
Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim.
I just realized speedrunners are gonna love this.
Used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
It's true though.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you. Could you grab that one?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them.
I can't wait for you to wake up.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No.
Yes.
I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh,
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father, too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
You're not gonna shoot that green bulb, are you? Hoppa!
Well, I tried.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
I know where I'm going now. Here. Let's follow the game.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka upandum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yala can't get under that log. That's it. Come on, girl.
So what if you wanted to have a pet like that, but you didn't have the lungs of a gospel singer?
Getting these ingredients?
Tough luck, I
feeding
guess.
Your animals? You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
Dead end? Nope.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I don't think
I
he
lied
gets
to my dad a
tricked.
couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
I don't think Odin
Green
is
bulbs go
one
here in this bucket.
to get tricked.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
What the?
Nice.
I don't know if it's better. I wish they had stats. They don't. Put them in this one for now. What was I looking at? The bow, right? Increased status damage from runic arrows. Fired in a spread. Go with that one. Good luck explaining to Kratos how he gets all this shit.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
So all of the ones that we opened and he read with Mimir and all that were all painted in Jotunheim, I guess.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
That has to be like an inside joke to the animators and the artists at Santa Monica. Just put that in there. Let everyone know. Oh shit. Wait, what was the special item? I'm sorry. How did I miss this? Unless this is a different one. I don't know. Sonic arrows deal significantly increased status. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal significantly increased stun. Oh god, I don't... Wait. Melee attack... I don't know. What is he doing? I didn't think of that. Maybe just have him stand still and then do that after I've selected something. Oh, that's funny. Right, whatever. It's not important now. Oh, God. I'm following you, alright?
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vis roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No.
Yes.
I can stay.
No, you don't.
I want to stay.
No, you don't.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
There are some roots up this way.
I miss Kratos' miserableness.
Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Then let's get one of each and speed this up a little.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See? You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
I feel like what would be cool is if all of a sudden she turns at him. She turns around at him, looks at him, and he's like, "Boy!" And then he just wakes up and Kratos is there. Boy.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck! On the ridge!
If that thing dies, then I seriously have a bad track record with this kind of stuff.
Loki, show me the wolf! That's it! You got this!
Holy Spartan rage.
I've got you! Not ready yet! Catch this! You okay?
Feels weird when
Music
I
during combat is still good.
Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be? Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
The second hardest difficulty.
Whoa!
Alright, you know what?
Erba Usa!
I've got this!
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up. You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
Part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger.
I would think itchy.
Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you. Hmm?
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
Seriously, this is
You okay?
lasting way
Yeah,
too long.
Just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
And Kubota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it. Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
Whoops. No. What else do you need?
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Thor.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
So, what's that soul in there?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Yala usually takes a while to get around. Over here, Loki.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Looks easy enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... 1. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right, watch this.
He still tried to throw. Ow. Nope, he did.
Bring the wolf, Loki. What's under your control?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
Or never. There's probably a trophy there, isn't there?
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you. I promise.
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
Place Kratos
You're
more
telling me
entries.
nobody has ever changed
At this
their
point,
fate?
I'm not sure.
Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains
Oh,
the
wait.
same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
Still wondering what this is all gonna mean.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
The end? No. This part's so riveting.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Did I just get flashbanged?
I got your back!
Again, no reason to place it down slowly.
Not ready yet! This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
You'll see.
Are those all the bodies that they found?
I got it.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
The Yahtzee. Brother?
Hey, careful.
Bara. Giants. These belong to the Giants?
These are the Giants. They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. They found peace. Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Like the pacing of all this. So all those bodies we saw when we spread the ashes.
Could you help? Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
It's okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Ervalusa! Yapma!
What the? That was cool.
Hey, Gravota! Where'd you go?
Jesus.
Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
Be off.
What is it? Whatever.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the Giants?
Not all of them. Some are just... missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell.
This is all strange.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
So maybe this is all actually happening.
Lola. No, we have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye.
Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lima.
I'm stuck. Ah.
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here! If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches. Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving. There's Kaka!
Smells kind of funky. Old water.
Got it. Ah, so much better. So much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Got it. We can see again.
His combat is fun, though.
Keep an eye out. There could be.
You were saying?
There we go. I've got you. How you doing, champ?
Agreed, I'm just wondering what it's all gonna mean.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this.
First of all, I don't even know if this is real.
I swear, this place didn't used to be so feisty. Ah, so much better. There's a torch over here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay then.
Be careful. These nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it.
I got this. Got it. We can see again.
Now to find the rest. have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer.
I remember there was a chest
there's another
open.
one nearby. I've got this! I hear a nest close by. Just need to find a way to get to it. Got it! Ah, so much better.
This is probably the one I saw. Are you fucking kidding me?
I got your back!
Oh. Thought I lost it.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
Well, no, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow's also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh.
Well, I'm kind of turned around here. I feel like I missed something, even though I don't think I did. I probably did.
There's gotta be a way into that room.
Man, I just... Huh.
Nicely done.
Shouldn't be many left.
Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't go back unless I missed one. I don't know. Go up again. I'm just all turned around here. There's nowhere to go. That means I probably missed like the first one.
Let's get the rest of these nests before we leave.
I didn't know this was the entrance.
This'll help. Ah, it's almost there.
Damn it. No. No, that was where I haven't been. What is the point of this? What?
I think we're close to another nest. Got another one. Got it. I got your back!
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Oh, God. Take a wild guess as to what my least favorite part of the game has been so far. This better have a big payoff.
Not Derek's wrong.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to her. Yeah. I've got you.
Well, I'd be more pissed if he, like, actually woke up after I died.
The bear's wrong.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
It doesn't matter to her. Not ready yet.
Do what I got. Yappa!
What?
Okay, ready.
Why was that significantly easier that time? I think because I started with
Yeah.
my runic.
You?
Ready to be out of here. Ah, let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something, but I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Waiting for her.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda. What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
Yes.
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
I'm not.
Me too.
Game was waiting for me.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then. Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
It's good. This section has lasted for about an hour and a half, though, so I'm a little
Buy your paintings?
bored.
They're really good.
But
Are you trying to cheer me up?
it's fine. It's not as bad as I...
Is it working?
I just don't know what this is. The game makes it out to be a dream.
About damn time.
Odin?
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
now. Damn it.
Who was that?
Thought it sounded like him for a second.
She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Carla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that!
I didn't mean to. Yeah, whatever.
Hold on!
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Fine.
Get off him!
Looks like we'll need to find a way through. Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Nice. This section has lasted like 4 ad breaks long.
Wolver!
Of course, you know what I realize now, and I realize this about halfway through. Speedrunners are going to love this realm.
Yappa! Erbaúta! Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. but I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born. Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
Your grandmother isn't Henry Avery, is she?
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
We use the Blades of Chaos to do that. Oh, I think Atreus can do that anyway.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
I forgot Atreus can use those too. Game's still pretty though. What did that do exactly? Oh.
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real. Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. And I'll put the animals down there.
What was that noise?
We should hurry up.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where? What?
Loki, we should get moving if we're gonna do this.
I don't know where to go. That would do it.
Almost. Got it. I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. But I'm not hearing their voice.
I just realized he's probably... Just had a feeling he had a lot of XP on him.
We need to find a way back there.
Swear this all better means something.
Haven't we seen those barrels before? That's it.
You should have decided this place looked creepy before you went inside.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right?
Which one's your least favorite?
And we can't just leave it here to die.
Could.
Are you sure?
No. I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Vecchia.
Vecchia. Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here. But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay. Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it. No way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
Oh boy. Me neither, kind of. As far as we're
We have to
concerned.
close the door.
I've got it.
The Trace is like still sleeping. Wasn't the key turned to the left?
Hey, help me with this. It's heavier than it looks.
Enough whining.
Oh.
You can remember in a moment.
Maybe.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we're going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to grow so young? Was it your father's destiny to absolute fool?
I won't give up on you.
Oh! You brought a prey!
Loki!
Loki?
Let him go!
Get out of my house!
Through here. Follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to our kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? You hiding? You should have stayed hidden with your paintings. Away from that!
Oh, that should have hurt a lot more than it did.
Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh?
Don't talk about my father! Ervahusa!
No! You'll do well as Odin's stable.
Shut up!
I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old one.
Shut up!
I feel like this part's gone on way too long, but it's still fine.
Kill me! Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I can't anymore! Master, you have to hit the runes on her cauldron!
No! Get away!
Gotta get off the floor.
What?
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it! Thunder! Hit the cauldron!
shame we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
Soon! Spin gun! Get away from me! You won't destroy it!
He's stunned! Now hit the cauldron!
Spin gun! Angry Bono, watch out! Get off the counter!
He's stunned, Atreus!
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals!
Shoot those before they hit you! It should dispel her magic!
This is all I've got! Leave me alone! Stay! What did I ever do to you?
He's stunned, Atreus!
No! Stop! What did you do?
I saved you.
Oh, well, I'll just make another.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just...
Get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
You sure it's all right to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. It's baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
this way. We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Anthropoda.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus.
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Go! Go! Go!
Fox? Oh, no, you don't!
Watch the turn here!
Well, at least you
I
can
have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
control it now.
This field always smells so amazing.
I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Asa! Faster! We got him now! Those pods can only carry you so far. Whoop! Whoa! You really gonna let me beat you again? Whoa!
Can he be a dog for this long when he's angry in a fight?
Almost there! Whoop! You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Yeah, I'm done. I like that theory about the world serpent, though. Maybe it was just a coincidence, though.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
I was gonna joke about him being there. Really?
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Maybe click the end of your feet together 3 times. Ugh. Oh, I broke his shield.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
What if that wasn't real? Like, that's what I got from it.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do
not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone?
That was so cool.
You seek death.
No more than you.
I missed you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim. And still I follow.
What
Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it, but I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
Oh! God!
Remember us?
Not sure this is a balcony we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you!
Is he broken, or... Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. I think he's... Or maybe. Let's just see, it'll checkpoint me. He was broken. The entire time from the beginning, he was broken. That's my god power, okay? That's my god power. I thought he was just kind of sitting out the first fight. But no, he was broken. Where did the Valkyrie even show up from? Was it supposed to be a jump scare like that, or did that break too?
Not sure this is a balcony we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you! Why are you doing this?
She's in the mood to talk.
We freed your sister!
Get up, brother.
I saw an R2 prompt and I hit it. What was that? Huh.
Stop! Remember us?
Not sure this is a balcony we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you!
We have beaten the Valkyrie before. We will again.
We freed your sister!
What?
Not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
Poison! Don't touch it! Brother, get up! Brother!
I would rather Spartan Rage. I would rather rage.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close.
We can free you!
I think she's free enough, lad. Poison! Don't touch it!
We're not the bad guys here! Please, stop! What'd we do to you? Why won't you say anything?
I had a feeling.
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
Trash! You do not want this! Control your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus.
I thought she'd be better than that.
Atreus.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus, home.
Home? Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
You get health back anyway for Spartan Rage, so it's pointless.
If you are still bound.
That was so... well... how do I describe it? Let's see. That part lasted way too long. But you know what? I think the devs knew that it probably lasted a little too long. So it had to have a follow-up that kind of set you back on track a little. And boy, yeah, it did. The one thing I didn't understand, I guess it wasn't a dream. I guess it happened. I like that theory about the snake that he revived ended up becoming the world serpent. I like that theory. I don't know if it's actually what happened, but I really like that theory. What it kind of felt like was Atreus was like time traveling. Like it felt like Jotunheim from a long time ago, but present-day Atreus was experiencing it. That's what it felt like. I don't know if that's actually what happened. Like, if he were to go back there, would there be anything there? I don't know. Yeah, there were a couple things in there that just could have been scrapped overall. It had a nice ending to it, though. Fought a giant. They got along. It was... I loved when he tried to go between the realms and Kratos walks out of it to intercept him. I really liked that. And then it followed it. Atreus broke, but I'll look past that. It's whatever. But yeah, all the things he like experienced, and you know, he able to control his animal changing skills, kind of, and he used the new ruin attack of riding like a bull during fighting with Kratos. So it all happened from Atreus's point of view. But yeah. Like I said, that part did drag on, so what came afterward had to, like, make up for it a little bit, and it did. Kratos just shows up, we fight Freya. she kind of freaks out a little, and now we'll see. Where is Vanaheim again? That's another place that we haven't been. Someone knowledgeable with Norse stuff. What is Vanaheim? Maybe I can look it up. Hold on. All right, we haven't been there yet. One of the 9 realms mentioned in 2018. Home of the Vanir gods. So Vanaheim is Vanir, and Alfheim is the Aesir gods. Home of the Vanir gods. Leader of the Vanir. Right, that's what Freya used to be. Right. I don't get spoiled. Just a quick Google search. I'm just trying to take in all this information. Alfheim. Asgard. No, Asgard. There's so many. And again, someone like me who had like 0 knowledge in Norse playing these games. Whatever. Vanaheim. Jesus. Whatever. I'm trying to think what happened before. Oh yeah, we found Tyr. We did, what did we do? Found Tyr, brought him back, went to, Alfheim? No. Yeah, the Light of Alfheim. Went Alfheim, that's what I was thinking of. Asgard, yeah. And then that lasted over 2 hours. It did last way too long. Way too long. But we'll see how it plays out. Should be interesting. Oh yeah, and then there was that scene with Atreus and Freya by themselves, where he gave like 4 things of information. That boss fight at the end needed it needed more like red indicators. You could literally just hold up your shield for most of the time. But Anthony, you still died once anyway. Yeah, because I'm not very good. Yeah. Oh well, I can't wait to play the next part though. Now that that's out of the way. I couldn't stop while we were still in Jotunheim, but yeah, I'm looking forward to what's next. And Atreus and Kratos need to be more open with each other. They're just holding things back, This should be interesting, though. It looks like it's going to pick up with Kratos and Freya just by themselves. I'm interested to hear the conversations they'll have. Yeah, that'll be it for this one.